This cereal sucks. Alright, so... we are attempting to shoot for midnight. So that we can get Gabora mission done. Do we have the crew we need for Temperance? Absolutely. So this is going to get terribly interesting. Well, nothing to it but to get to work. Right, I also have to get the blue star. Good stuff. You have the temperance needed. You should have the insight needed. Prudence level 4 below. Ah. Well, that's just kind of shitty. So, level 5s only, boys. And time for training, really. Tree Cult is not welcome here. Still need to keep spinning the wheel. Okay, Noah's got the fairies coming around him. That's the important part. No, Treacle. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck. Damn it. Oh no, not the portrait. That's terrible. God, these frosted Wheaties are terrible. Having a slow start to the day is not bad, though. Lets people gather before the pain. Nope. We don't deal with the punishing bird. Punishing bird just does what it wants. He's a happy little bird. Caw-caw, lion. Yes, it's only their weapon selection that makes it questionable whether they'll live or not. Still, how's it going with you, my dude? Also, I should probably... I just realized the game's been fucking muted the entire time. God damn it. There we go. Give me a minute. There we go. Why the fuck? There we go. I said the stream is held up by duct tape. Change what one thing and everything gets wacky. So there you go. That should fix everything. Alright, everyone back to your duty stations. Now that's just unfortunate. Hey there, Watcher. How's it going, my dude? That's good to hear, my dude. Get someone to work on burrowing heaven. Tree cult is not your friend. Please do not sign up with the tree cult, everyone. God, I have to reread Nothing Bears tips. Fireborn, go deal with nothing's there. I'd prefer not to get, people killed when that thing inevitably breaks out. I think this guy's about to flip shit, so... There we go. Barely managed to save one of the individuals. And the blue star can be dealt with by someone else. Bappin' Bird's doing his bap. Bap, 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 bap. So the tree is a non-escaping entity and thus doesn't affect anyone on Meltdown. Huh. That's neat. Meanwhile, we'll keep up the sanity work. Oh, yeesh, he got the mask. The good news is his HP is boosted to high heaven for it. Anyway, the red noon is not particularly all that bad. Just make sure I'm not going over my quip. Yep. I'm gonna let everyone get back to base, and then we'll deal with the crawling chaos. Well, tree cult happened anyway. We cannot afford you to induct more members into the tree cult, so be removed from existence. Alright, so the shifting, crawling chaos is down there. We should be fine. Now, where did the little bastard spawn? There's one little bastard. Two little bastard. Three little bastards. That's all everyone accounted for. Anyway, easy peasy. But that's not where the challenge comes in. The challenge comes in... Oh, well, she got her ego gift. When we decide... to go to midnight, which we want to do. I can go twice as high. Thankfully, the center holds from now on. Please stop inducting members into Tree Cult. Security is now the Black Tier Gang. Unsurprisingly, this entire bottom row just lit up. Oh, gee willikers, I wonder what still can go on security alerts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we're good. Orange Dusk, I don't believe I'm familiar with. Attachment Night of Despair. Batbird just does his Bat thing. I really gotta stop eating these, like, soft sweet things. They suck. Bap, bap. I got all the boxes I needed. Well, actually, one more, and I'll have all the boxes I needed to have the blue heart. The question is if it'll be worth it or not. Oh yeah, Orange Dusk. I should probably look up what that does so I'm not completely blind. So an Amber Dusk. That could be troublesome. Okay. So I'm gonna get it so I can, initiate the ordeal, but... This looks like red spam. Red spam is hell. Which one might say is fun. Alright, so I need to organize forces so I can easily deal with this. Red team should be able to deal with their stuff easily. God, this is going to be awful, isn't it? I guess the only thing to really do about this is to just do it at this point and just respond as best we can. Well, we can. Pleasure is a terrible armor for this circumstance. Oh shit, one body got out. Well, smiling body got out. Well, only one thing to do in this situation. Nah, not yet. We might be able to cleanly deal with this if we're lucky. Fuck it, calling it in. The rabbits have come to graze, boys. Who the hell is Reno? A miner up top. Ah. Now the fun part is when they start spawning more things, supposedly. That entire section of the base is cut off. Okay, so they only patrol their hallway. Where the hell is Sec Team? They're down there, got it. Let's see. Blade needs to get in there. Alright. Next location, we got an entire facility to purge. They are moving around the facility, which is not good. They can't even hurt Rengar and his Mimicry armor. That long-ass hallway kind of keeps everyone there safe. Up, up, up. Let's get going. Dead before they even got there. Where? Alright, killer team. Actually, Rengar is just soloing that, so that should be fine. So let's keep things kind of on the free and easy right now and just focus on one team at a time. Kill things that can cluster up the room. Moved upstairs. Looks like it's just the one body left. So I can get some reinforcements up here, that'd be nice. Body's probably is already getting ready to run again. Damn it. All I'm gonna say is this is a particularly killy ordeal. Yeesh. Well, the good news is we're good. Actually, no need to use the instant kill, ad nom for anything. That just seemed like a bad idea waiting to happen. Speaking of bad ideas waiting to happen... Tree cult. Go home. The tree cult is not welcome here. All stations manned. Now, what I'm wondering is what a Amber Midnight is. Wait, what? Son of a bitch.
I love you. I love you.
Good fun.
I love you. I love you.
Might as well do the midnight just to see what this is like, though.
I love you. I love
Die, tree cult. So supposedly this works like a purple dusk or something like that. So we're gonna have to hope this doesn't go sour. So, from what I hear, it's elevator inspection day, but I can't affirm or deny anything. So let's see how bad this gets. Holy shit, it's Zendar. Long time no see, my dude. How's it going with you? Very true. That is a very good thing to not have to worry about. So yes, it was elevator inspection day because it randomly chomps down on 2 groups. Probably not an efficient way of throwing bullets around, but it'll do. Well, shit. So wait, did we kill one, or...? I'm not sure if it's alive or not. Alright, so killing... Alpha striking one's probably the best way to go. Except my last memory repository was 36. So all the staff dying is not an acceptable outcome. So that's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate what just happened there. Supposedly, that's the easy one. Gabora's mean. Yeah. Now, to be fair, I didn't lose all of them, I just lost most of them. And that key word is most. That implies that there is still a small chance of us salvaging the situation. 1% counts as a small chance. Pretty much. Though what we need to do is get through a midnight ordeal. And they've all proven to be bastardly so far. Bastard-inducing. Quite bastardly. Flapping Bird has gotten out. So I guess Badger's tending to the tree from now on. Get them luscious elfy ears. Go home, tree cults. Nobody likes you. Bap, 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 bap. Yeah, if you don't walk in perfect health, the big boy gets mad. Purple Dawn is nothing to be worried about. Hey look, can you pass a basic DPS check? Yes, then you're good to go. There should be no one on the workforce who should be troubled by this at all. Not at this point. There you go. Easy peas. Lemon squeeze. It does start to dawn on me how massive this facility is, though. And how we are one accident away from unleashing every monster known to man. And then some. Everyone likes a good a good can of Will. Cheers. That's fine. That bird has escaped. They infight. There are a few exceptions to that rule, but it's more out of the norm that they wouldn't infight, rather than it being like a, oh, only these ones fight. It's more of a case of, oh, these ones are the ones that don't fight each other. There's even a few abnormalities that break out of containment specifically to help you out under the right circumstances. They are quite abnormal in that regard. Though please note the abnormalities don't have a sense of friendly fire. They will hurt the humans as much as they hurt anyone else. You are not special. You're just merely in the way. What's annoying is that every time we need to get back up to the midnight, there's no quick and easy way about it with the day being randomized, essentially. My eyes perceive what you cannot. Though on the same token, just as there's abnormalities that will do what they want, they will do what they can to help you out in those situations, there's also abnormalities that will break out specifically to say, screw this guy, so you can have a chain reaction. Because some abnormalities do have history with each other. Yin and Yang, for example, have history with each other because they are two of the same being. So when they break out, it's a case of them wanting to reunite. Red Noon is stupid easy and thus should not be a problem again. It's just going to be one, essentially, body trying to do damage. Which is not particularly bad in any circumstance, because we are tough at this point. Though I do have my suspicions that all the employees that you see aren't real people, but rather just repositories or something where they've pulled people, not even maybe even people with just animated bodies back from the grave. That or they were just alluding to how much control they have over the situation. Also, hi, Carrier! Remembered little old me this time. Nah, I ain't gonna give you shit. How's it going, Carrier? And absolutely Jazendar. I'm currently trying to get to Gabora right now. The problem is that we're trying to... We managed to save Tepereth last round. Now we need to try and get Gabora, I believe. Oh, it even landed in a beautiful place. Fuck yeah. My recommendation if you're bored, Duolingo. Might as well learn a language while you're in a bit of a malaise. Green Dusk. Okay, that's a Clune, that's a Clune, that's a Clune. Two of the Clunes are located in the same hallway, so they're gonna die. Do not let nothing out. You cheeky dick waffle. Crimson Noon taken care of. Easy. Like, I'm not going to purposely try and trigger it, but, I have 2 of the steps required to get what is known as the Apocalypse Bird. If you have Big Bird, Punishing Bird, and Bird of Judgment all in the same facility, if 2 of them break out, the 3rd one will break out, and then they'll all form into one giant super anomaly. Who, by the way, wrecked your shit. And yeah, Red Dusk, Red Ordeals are all about the clowns. They are, as one describes, pretty spooky. You know what else is pretty spooky? The Mountain of Smiling Bodies. Now, you're just kind of there, chilling out, not really giving a shit right now. But once the body counts start to rise, let's just say he didn't skip cardio. And the more dead bodies he devours, the stronger he gets. So needless to say, really bad. That's the Bappin Bird at work. Bappin Birds are cute. Anyway, Green Dusk. Yeah, I thought that was this particular one. So I'm gonna need some kill teams set up. I didn't realize that Obel's HP was that shit. Oh boy. Team 1 is set. The entirety of the punishment team is another team into itself. Ethan can join that one. Third team can consist of Glaive and the protection team. The bunny gas mask. You'll probably see it here in a moment, so don't mind me not revealing that right now. Let's just say it'll be a surprise for the occasion. Well, the punishment team is made out of the biggest badasses that, you know, ever did badass. That's unfortunate. Okay, let's see. Right, so I believe these guys all do red. So, first team going in. Take out that spawner. Next team. Take out that spawner. Third team. Jeez, yeah, they got messed up over there. Need some time to heal. Meanwhile, how's this team doing? So yeah, he got pissed, by the way. If I'm skilled enough, I can preserve my, my ace in the hole until I need it. Oh, you use the execute bullet. I'm gonna just be blunt. The execute. Second. That was just a quick reminder call I set up earlier. So I'm gonna get execution team and the remnants of team 3 in position. Execution bullet essentially removes someone out of the. It removes a clerk or employee without giving a death effect. So Mountain of Smiling Bodies, for instance, doesn't get shitty about the whole ordeal. Looks like I got their spawner. Dust cleared. Okay, so I have my secret weapon for midnight. All I need to do is clear the ordeal. Not that I have to personally do it. It's a bit of like a hit mark. Still, that's good stuff. I just need to get to the midnight now. Honestly, Green Dusk was probably... We're getting a very lucky chain of accomplices right now. No matter what happens, I should be able to get the midnight through Dusk, and even if Smiling Bodies gets out, I'm not going to be too terribly fussed. Gabora's missions are awful. For instance, go purposely beat up on 3 different Aleph-class enemies. Why? Because I've got a hate boner and I gotta slap somebody with it. Alright, time for some elite level management. Badger here. Outer line here. Demo here. Orange Ordeal of Midnight. Well, Amber. I'm gonna have to deploy a few rabbit teams for this one. Okay, so the orange one is again supposedly the easiest, so I really need to not fuck this one up. Because I've basically been given this one. Also, Lumi has the big bad wolf scars now. Okay, so an orange ordeal is interesting in its own right because we kind of need to evacuate. First things first, everyone from the left side of the building evacuate. Everyone on the right side of the building evacuate. Because much like the, Noon of Purple, this is going to hurt anyone in the main facilities. But that's okay. That's fine. I'm gonna bet my horse that, it's not the... I don't see any staff running or Opglaive. Okay! Now that that's all in place... That's actually really fucking good. Holy shit. Alright. The rabbits have come to graze upon the grass. Welcome to Rabbit Protocol, gentlemen. Rabbit Team's orders. Nothing lives. Rabbit Protocol is when we call them the MTR. They are dedicated a purge team. And they are very good at it. Oh, wait, shit. Fuck, that's right, these guys move. Oh boy, okay. Probably gonna infight with the worms. So not the worst thing to happen in the world. Now, what's not good is that Smiling Bodies is gonna get a lot of things to eat. Gonna infight with him. This is fine. This is okay. Nothing wrong here. Trying to find the way how we best survive this. Oh, hold up, hold up. Run. I'm trying to look for the tell before he... Well, the good news is we made it to the other side. The bad news is we made it to the other side. So this is an interesting way to do this ordeal, but it's valid. Except Smiling Bodies is coming to play. We're gonna need to be careful and maneuver around the smiling bodies, especially since rabbit protocol is no longer a thing. Time to pull out. Safe and steady will get the job done and keep everyone alive. Shit, we're smiling bodies. Oh, he's just going around eating literally everything he can get his hands on. Do 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 do. There's things in the way, so getting through that is not practical. Because they don't attack, we don't need to go as heavy on the bullets. If we go light on the bullets, we can save them for, say, when we need to deal with smiling. Nah, that doesn't feel safe at all. I mean, nothing about the situation is safe, but having to haul ass from one side of the facility to the other just doesn't sit right with me. That's about as much as we're gonna get in on that one. Good news is that Smiling is taking some punishment too. Probably because he's running out of bodies to eat, but there's still a shit ton of worms in the way. Even if they're only minor hits, with no way to heal, he has to go through all of these worms. Alright, get out, get out, get out. Oh shit, run, 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 run the fuck away. Smiling is here. And everyone in that room died. You son of a bitch. The one fucking time. Gemini, Doom Kid, Lude, Mega Debo, Shoester. The worst part is that might be acceptable casualties at this point. Stuck between orange amber fucking worm thing and the Mountain of Smiling Bodies, who, by the way, never actually attacked us. He just fooled us into going in the middle, which at the one time we decided to cross, the worm decided to be there, so it ate 5 people. But we're also near the reset, because I actually did look into it. Yeah, we do need every anomaly studied. So we actually can't beat the game in the first pass, and the game essentially will loop on day 46. We can get somewhere, but honestly not worth the time to go through all that. And by going back to day 1, we do have to reset every employee, which is kinda stupid in my opinion. That was actually kind of a wasted bullet, not gonna lie. We now have to clean up the entire facility. Hey, Satori man, now do. Oh yeah, we're not getting our law for the day. Fucking Smiling Bodies is running around. That's one purge. Alright is better than bad. Yeah, Smiling Bodies is attracted towards dead corpses, so I guess everyone who died in there is not on his to-do list. Okay. Right, elevators don't reach right there for some reason. The top floor is very interestingly built. This is where we officially get moving. Or no, I just get 3 more casualties. Because they decided to walk past this fucker. Hey, that's good. He's talking about Halo. Holy shit, we barely avoided death there. Being stuck in the elevator with the fucking smiling bodies would have been the end. I fucking hate this. That's a reset, boys! That was well over half the staff dead. Two hours and still the beginning of the day. God damn. To quote myself, Gabora's missions are painful. And that was about as perfect as we could have gotten as a setup, too. So, you know. Gotta love it. Yeah, alright. One person getting tree cultured is fine. Let's hope the love doesn't start coming forth. Orange Dawn is insignificant. Not even really worth, you know, training over. Nothing there is a bad dog. I mean, what else does the Batbird do with his life? The Batbird just bap 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 bap. In theory, we could also use execution bullets to, Yeah, he does need to get into his hallway, though. We can use execution bullets to clean up hallways of corpses, because the execution bullet is less that you shoot them in the head like a commissar, even though it's funny to imagine that, but more of you just blink them out of existence. As one might say, the snap heard around the dead. There we go, all teams have completed their objective. Noon. The noon of green is just a few turbo robots running around. Likely to slice up some of the clerks, but nothing too much to be fussed about. Am I a psychopath now? Ah, yes, just a few bodies. It'll be fine. I'm a terrible person now. Playing this game makes me a terrible person. I'm gonna double check something here real quick. Let's see. Where is... And there goes my Firefox crashing. Figured Tree Cult would snatch someone while I wasn't looking. Who do I specifically need to bag in order to count for the 100? So, alright, that's good to know. Okay, I got the information I needed, so I'm not needing to do certain combos. Because I do admit, I would like to put Lobotomy to rest at one point. It's been a good, faithful game, but unfortunately, you know... Also, I should probably move that right there. Monster Sanctuary. Nope. Huh. Also back to work. This I will need to apply myself a little harder for. Security. The fuck's information? Could always be comfy. We like our comfy. Okay, let's see. Let's see what hallways got lit up. Oh, really? Okay. Easy. A little unfortunate he got out so soon, but we can deal. I don't need an immediate dead man trigger on that one. Alright, next step up, we gotta get those people taken care Where'd it say? Oh, shit. Smiling Bodies is still center. Alright, call the kill team. No one gets in or out. he's a screamy boy. Fortunately, the rabbit teams have him pinned from both sides. And yes, they're bunny gas mask wearing fools with automatic power guns. It's as awesome as it sounds. And if they get too close, the bunnies will be able to pull out combat knives. Not as effective as their guns, but it does the trick. Because of course they have power knives. These guys are armed with, like, stuff to make the military blush. Only the finest of our ego weapons can really compare to them. They're just short of Aleph-class weaponry. And the thing is that when they're deployed, there's 32 of them. So even if they experience casualties, as long as they're focused and condensed in an area, they usually can kill anything and anyone. They are, however, mercenaries, so they love eating up our energy for it, and we can only call them in once. At least once a day. They're not going to save our ass continuously, the paycheck isn't worth it. They'll save us once or twice, but that's about as far as they're going to get. The only reason why they're still around, honestly, is the fact that we pay good money for them. And by good money, I mean a percentage of our energy. Alright, let's take care of our emergencies. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Here's the good thing about later runs of the Lobotomy Corporation. All we're going to be doing is research, and we still keep all of our bonuses, such as ego weapons, meltdown secures. So provided I do this right, we basically have a clean shot for the rest of the game. It'll just be a documentation run at that point. And plus, given it's the beginning, people will start off at level 3, which means the grind doesn't need to be as hard. And with the lob points we'll get, we can easily bump most of our crew to 5. So long story short, we're basically setting up the... We are getting through the difficult part of the game so that we can have a smooth ride for the last ride. Demo. Now, admittedly, what's going to be annoying is I'm going to need to sacrifice a few people because I need to fully document, say, this thing. Which requires you to throw people in there. We can change anything, however, the problem is that, whoever gets thrown in there dies. Because it doesn't let you go. But it burns your HP for extra energy. Needless to say, survivors don't make it. They just burn for longer. Another sacrificial set of lambs will be required for the giant tree sap, which if you drink it, you explode. Luminous bracelet requires time worn, which means that we're gonna need people to wear it and explode. Needless to say, lots of explosions happen. Like this is a bad Michael Bay film. You see, you say that, but I never took the time to do that. Instead, I took the insanity and played this instead. I can already sort of feel the overwhelming psionic power at my disposal threatening to rip my brain apart. Though I do admit during Tuesday... Fuck. Whatever. Acceptable casualties then, I guess. It was indeed. But here's the thing, Satori. We're getting very close to when we have to loop the tapes, essentially. Because I did check it, and yes, you need 100% anomaly completion before you can complete the game. That means we're going to have to go back to day 1. All employees get reset because no one is hired on day 1. Or rather, no one existed before day 1. Our gear, however, will exist. Not only that, but any bonuses we've gained throughout the game also will continue to exist. Alright, so we're gonna need to find where he is on them.
I love you. 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 I love you.
Unsettling, isn't it? Tree cult's already at 3 and everyone here is dead. Anyone they're pulling from across the building. Anyway, Green Dusk. We've already dealt with one of these before on just last time, so this is easy. We just need to get our kill teams in position, and then we let rip with our mightiest warriors. Kind of sucks Shadow died, but you know. Oh well. Well, I feel very silly now. Alright, get some well cheers. Trumpets are loud, let's go, people. And Glaive too, I guess. Glaive can get in there. Wait, what? Badgers suppress the fucking... Why? That's kind of bullshit, but whatever. The bird was there, and apparently one of the people took it as a attack bird order when I didn't do that. Full slime mom. Where does execution team? Execution team needs to get over here. Also means we need to rebuy those gifts off of Slime Mom, which is fucking fantastic. Yeah, this has been a bad day. A lot of high-level people died in what should be easy shit. Fuck this hunting for the midnight ordeal thing. And of course, I imagine Gabora's all about, you know, 1v1 me, bitch. So, I'm not sure how I'm gonna do, what I'm gonna guess is her fight. Because all I see is pain coming forth. That should be fine. So one member of the tree cult. I can bullet them whenever. No one likes Mr. Breathington. He's rude. Might as well get someone attached to tree cult so we can suppress the tree. Yes, willingly throwing myself at the tree cult. What is this madness? Shit, green robots. This one's a little bit more difficult, admittedly, but we should be fine-ish. The main threat this endeavor imposes is the whole "and a whole bunch of people are dying" thing. Really? That early, huh? All right. Back to work, everyone. Yeah? Hi. Okay. Thankfully, the Smiling Mountain is now gone, so we don't have to worry about the giant, you know, flesh-eating monster. Just kind of sucks we had to call in the rabbits that early, because I know we're going to get a second need for the rabbits. Which means one thing. When we have to deal with smiling bodies again, we're gonna need a kill team. And it'll probably do us the best if we could say, get a whole bunch of people to die or something before we get in there, but we're gonna probably have him pop in the middle of an ordeal. There's just no avoiding that one, especially midnight. The good news is, though, that, we don't need to pay the rabbit fee, so the second we're done with midnight, we can just go, out kind of deal. Yeah? Alrighty. What are you talking about, though? Smiling bodies is always smiling for blood. By the way, his story is very creepy in the sense that he's made from the corpses of former employees who were abandoned in a sector. So many employees died at once and were left to rot that they turned into that amalgamation. And so the company thought, hey, let's just use this as a different abnormality. And so it was. As a frame of reference, we don't work for good people. Alceparas, who are the robot figures that keep popping up here on the left, are all people who died in the company, like high-level management or other individuals that essentially the CEO knew, and thought, you know what, let's turn them into robot AI personality cores. The happiest ending I've seen is someone getting spiked with well cheers. Because it's based on a Korean, myth that if you drink an open can of Welch's grape soda, it's an urban legend, mind you, you have a very good chance of being knocked out because people spike that with, like, sleeping pills. And if you do, you'll wake up on a boat. Ooh, sweepers, of course. You know, after one mass exodus of the workforce, how about a second one? No? Oh, no, you're just getting inducted into treacle. Problem solved. You're a bit too powerful for that to happen anymore. Still, sweepers are bad. Out of control usually means mind controlling effects. Instead of things such as insanity, because it'll say just insane or something like that. Alright, everyone should be back from their work. Honestly, I should get my sweeper killers ready. This is going to get particularly brutal. I would counter that with hats. Anyway, sweepers are in play now. Seems like a fairly simple name to me. Hey, Din. see. Anyway, hey there, Paradox. Oh wait, they do black damage? Well, I'm very lucky these guys are shit at combat, or we're just really good at this point. I think that's the last sweeper team. Sweeper's taken care of. Now the green dusk is a interesting proposal, but for the most part should be manageable. So we're going to need to get our kill teams up and going again, but the good news is these are spawners and the robots move very slowly. It's just a lot of red damage coming in. So anyone who can take red damage is going to be preferred for this situation. So everyone needs to get back from their shift. Glaive is a weapon all to himself and is flexible about where we put that. Good, good, good. Here we go. Shit, Alright. Turns out having pale damage is a hell of a drug. Those Anom should go pretty slowly at this point. Evacuate members of the security team out. Julius resists that damage like fucking crazy. Blade is armed with Justica. Rengar is armed with a big fuck-off weapon. Ah, yes, Kill Team has moved in quite nicely. Rather, its timing is quite nice. So downstairs has been taken care of quite nicely. Upstairs... we need to get in there. Oh no. And the good news is we caught him just as it got out. So we may be able to just slip on in without too much of a problem. Smiling Bodies has been suppressed. Perfection. About as much as perfection can get right now. All we need to do is wait for everyone to get back into position. And get back to work. Yeah, thankfully Smiling Bodies, when he just pops out, is actually quite weak for an Aleph. And given we had our entire specialist kill team right there, it was a matter of 1, 2, 3. Welfare team. Move me up here. Big Bad Wolf. Sheepster. Another Orange Midnight. Okay. Not gonna complain about that. That's still good. Just interesting. It also means we have to take things extremely slowly with orange. Or amber, whatever color you want to call it. Honestly, Rengar getting his justice up would be a great thing. Bappinbird is out. Bappin' on the maters. Bappin' on the bleed. Bap, 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 bap. So yeah, it'll be back to elevator inspection day, but in this circumstance, it's an all-hands-on-deck inspection. Everyone has to focus down one target, or else it's gonna get interesting. Needless to say, Smiling Bodies is going to be getting out again. This time, though, we are not going to suppress him. What we are going to do is that we're going to get everyone upstairs. This is an everyone team effort on this one. Because now we have to break the food chain. Alright, next shot at the midnight ordeal. Here we go. Fuck it, actually, we're going to sec. That was a little uncomfortably close. monsters don't count as corpses for it to eat. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. See, that's how Smiling Body gets you. He fakes you out. Feels like it's taken too long to get over here. Huh. Certainly sounds neat as a game. Easily one that works in practice. I also have to keep in mind Smiling Bodies whenever the hell he decides to show up. Brave men and women stand together with only a lamp to light the way and a will to survive. That was cutting it way too close. Fucking knife's edge on that one. Unsurprisingly, every station is now, you know, casualty full. Every clerk is dead. Sad fact is, you're not wrong. You know, given this game, I wouldn't doubt it. We'll get that one the next time. I'll be blunt, didn't feel right about that one. There is wisdom in patience. Calm oneself. Oh, no. We're getting out of here. Okay, that's not good. I'm just here for the midnight. Amusingly enough, the body's getting smacked from just all the things he's running through, because he's run out of corpses to eat at this point. Okay, he's going back downstairs. Still, interesting. They kind of give everyone their own unique little flavor. That isn't encouraging waifus at all, nope. Ooh, I want to see if he gets hit by this. Nice, a clean 600 damage. He even lost a section. Fuck yeah, that was great timing. No, he's being a little whiny little bitch. Huh. So if you lift yourself up to metagame, you could potentially have some good shit starting out. He's down for the count. Huh. That looks like he found more corpses to eat. Unfortunate. Fucking really, despite Red Shield? Why do they all go insane? What the shit? What made them all go insane? What the fuck? No, actually, what did the fucking kill? I came from behind, just... Alright, fucking whatever then. That's actually kind of bullshit. Back to the start. This is actually kind of frustrating at this point. But why? Nah, the idea is that once we've done that particular ordeal, we need to, just try to weed out who's... Brain, sorry. We just need to separate the wheat from the chop from the fucking thing. No, anyway, I'm just quickly taking a quick look at something before we move this along, because I actually need to want to bag something while I'm... Alright, let's get to midnight again. There ain't no doing it but doing it, so blah. And Tree Cult insta-sniped someone, which is very rude. Alright. And of course, nothing's there as one of the targets. The other one's easy enough. Green Dawn, ridiculously easy. No one should have trouble with this one. The Dawns are basically just there to be minorly annoying at this point. Bye, Tree Cult. Actually, I need to take a second. Restroom break. Okay, sorry about that. Guts, fun stuff. Adreline, what are you doing? What are you actually doing, Adreline? That's a bit much. You may want to cool your jets. In either case, go engage in your opium fucking flower there, Karoi. If you're going insane, clearly you need to do more opium flower. That's even less than expected. If that's all they're throwing at me, they won't survive. Then where's the... Oh, last one's up there. Life is full of pain. Yes! Yes, it is. Either case, back to it. Get the entire facility to do some things at the same time, because we need to get through this as quickly as possible. Nah, this is not rational behavior, Kuroi. You need to cease. Purple Noon. This one's pretty fucking easy, but guarantees that Angry Boy gets out. No other flare-offs. Please stop trying to consume my soul, Karoy. That's not a part of company policy. You have to consume the soul of the others, not mine. Okay, so everyone in the elevators, and then I need the entirety of the Berserk team to, you know. Oh, he inducted someone else into the cult. Damn it. Alright, whatever. Damn it, Bobby. I'm glad that we've come to this understanding. Yeah, wherever this thing lands, it's gonna be bad for casualty counts. So everyone needs to get to the new position. Though I might get extremely lucky. I might not need to, deal with smiling bodies. On that same note, cancer is survivable. Fode is unexplainably cute. Gee, I'm not... Oh, wait, what? No, get the fuck back here. Well, for one, great love for us needs to be taken care of. I forgot I had slow bullets. I'm smart. You slow the fuck down. We're coming to get you. The face when the clerks have the situation, and I should probably just get some people to upstairs. This giant legion of employees. It's great. There we go. Situation handled. The blood of martyrs is the bedrock of the Imperium. Give yourself a little break. No. There can be no salvation until I've made it past midnight. Where is Loom? You can't kill me. You do red damage. And that could have gone very poorly there, but thankfully the guy survived. Because burrowing heaven is burrowing memes. Bap, 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 bap. Turn the key. The tree cult is not a sanctioned religion. If you are seen practicing tree cultism and you're not a class 3 or higher employee, you will be terminated. Termination is non-negotiable through the use of our own means. Boop, boop, The entire bottom row is flipped its shit. Someone's gotta love somebody sometime, but not me. Mental stimulants. Go! Anyway, Orange Dusk is, deck the halls with lots of death. La 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 la. Right, so... Situation is managed. Right, back to it. Right. Look, my brain works in do things in blocks kind of way. Do forgive if I make some slow plays on occasion. It's a bad idea. You walk into the Mountain of Smiling Bodies with any damage, he gets agitated. Because he's a needy little bastard. Anyway, Orange. Rengar can solo one team, basically, by himself. He is basically immune to that shit. Glaive will go with the execution team. Blue team, along with our Yin warriors downstairs, will suffice for another part of the team. And then non-essential staff goes in the elevators because they can't reach there. Thank you for your service. All right. Fucking here we go. Honestly, this is Sect Team's weakness right here. They have no real weapons that damage these people easily. So they're kind of just eating shit during this occasion. Normally, the Rainbow Cavalcade of weaponry works very well for them. Not here. Oh, yeesh, Punishing Bird got slapped hard. Wait, put him back up to full HP? What the fuck? What, does he lifesteal? In that case, fuck it. Get out of there, sec team. Can't say that I'm really arsed to deal with this right now, so... There's a midnight right there. We'll see how bad the situation gets. Nah, you know what? Oranges. Yeah, call it in. It makes the upstairs a complete makes the smiling body for a round a complete non-issue, and I'm happy enough to make that a non-issue right now. Midnights are already, as one would say, ordeals. Oh, fuck. Are you kidding me? They're fighting the fucking rabbits? What are they doing up there? Well, so much for that fucking try. Jesus Christ. Motherfuck. Hey there, Raindrop. Welcome to the stream. See what we've been doing for the past hours. I just want to get my fucking midnight done. I'm actually getting fucking tired of this shit. And the thing is, there's no fucking employees there that when I called that in, so they fucking shit. Thank you. Sorry to be fussy puppy. It's still a good game, but yeah, no, there are some shit where you go, good boy, that's fucking dumb. And I accidentally Shield Bless Badger, which is not good. So our first Dawn is red. That should be very easy to deal with. Yeah, at this point, I'm just shoving everyone into a workstation. Favorite Abnom? I don't know what to judge it on, honestly. I'm just playing usefulness? Bird of Judgment. Honestly, my favorite set of ego gear and just great. Usefulness? There's Well Cheers, there's, fairies are quite nice. The Night of Despair is fantastic. Story-wise, Night of Despair. Let's see what else. Design-wise, The Funeral of Dead Butterflies. And I know there's a lot more I haven't seen, so it's kind of hard to call it, but there's a lot of good ones. Oh, La Luna is just fucking class. Absolute class. She also reminds me of like a Darkest Dungeon art style too, which is great. Well Cheers is, again, hilarious. It's been a while since I've got the clunes. Kind of a dick placement of the clunes, but we'll see what we can do about swinging that. That's punishing. We don't want to punish ourselves with the punishing. Yeah, like, there's too many factors to really place, like, say, this one's the best. This is my first run, essentially, so... I do know about Little Red Riding, Little Red Riding Mercenary. Where is he? Where are they, more appropriately? Okay, well, that was an easy red. I know about the Doom Train. But other than that, I'm not too familiar with, folks. And someone did bring up about a SCP where because I have Burrowing Heaven, there's a counterance to that where you have to look at it if you're working on it. No tree cult, please. Blue Star, Minty, Big Bad Wolf, Lumi, Jules. Red Noon. This is also a particularly easy one, which is good stuff. Quite honestly, one team can take him out. Any one team, really. Yeah, Repression. Yin. Demo. I'm also kind of happy I got I Love You out of the way. Or Mr. I love. It's like, ooh, yeah, no, let's not do that. That's some creepy shit. I see the tree cult expanding again. That means we have to put some rounds into people's heads again. You are not to partake in the tree cult. What do people not get? It is tree cult. You are not supposed to be there. Anyway, this is probably going to be, and then Glade kills the thing, but we're going to have to see where it spawns to get a good, accurate assessment of how we respond to it, so... Okay, where is it? Oh shit, it's upstairs. They're gonna need immediate reinforcement if they're gonna survive. Security's probably gonna have to deal with something. Muscle Puppy is probably gonna be around. Tree cult! Music is indeed fun. Business tea? I can't tell. Oh, D115. We don't want to let the cutest dog out that's known to man, okay? There we go. Harmony is done. So let's make sure everyone actually goes back to their base of operations. And here we go. Back to work, everyone. Also, hilariously enough, Shield Blessed and Shield Blessed and Tree Blessed That is an interesting combination to have. Because being tree blessed can happen even if you're shield blessed. Because, you know, even though you're not supposed to be able to work, mind control can cheat the rules like that. And both are beneficial effects, provided that, you know, you're careful. He'll be fine. Please stop your tree cult. Love everyone else. Problem, if you go melting then shield, then yeah, actually that would work. It's a very specific combo, but that'll work. Good God, good gravy. Where's the fourth shield blessed person? There we go. I mean, if you have the right armor. In either case, I'm gonna need to do some protocol and make sure that, So, the orange fuckers are gonna be around again. Alright, so let's get set up for our kill teams. Rengar can go solo one. This isn't even my final form! Okay, so, yeah, I need non-combat staff to get out of the way. Hoon is actually surprisingly capable of fighting. Who the hell's the other tree cultist? Because 1, 2, and there's number 3. Anyway, when these things drop, it's gonna murder the entire room. It is a beautiful little fragment of the universe. Time for a delicious ship of Welsh cheese. So Rengar only takes 0.2 damage from that, which is good stuff. Yes, he did, because, well, this is an event that we cannot avoid a shit ton of bodies on. Just flat out. It's just gonna be inevitable. Germanio needs to get out of there before he's dead. But by having a team right where he spawns... Oh, Jesus, Lumi nearly died again. Adolbul and whatnot are dead. Again, we're trying to shoot for midnight. It's gonna happen. Good God, what's going on in there? The big one, you idiots. Fuck off. And there's still a shit ton more. Alright, upstairs we go. And Smiling Bodies is getting ready to get out a second time. Honestly, let's just get down there. Speaking of, where's Badger? Badger didn't decide to follow along. Oh, there he goes. Nope, we're gonna get completely own zoned if we do that. Please introduce the business end of the demon sword into his, well, mouth, or something that resembles death. This dusk, needless to say, is fucking mean. This is turning into some Benny Hill shenanigans with how many there are. As a frame of reference, I'm out of bullets. And you want to know what the best part is? The next 2 days are going to be suppressing cores. We have an unspecified amount of time because days are randomized. We could have to eat a lot more. It's probably coming soon, all things considered. We engage that from the front. We're in for a bad time, honestly. The best way to do it is probably just sitting right through it like this. With the right mods, you probably could. Right, out of bullets. Done. At this point, I've kind of just come to realize that we just need to fucking... just get past the, essentially, when we need to flip the days. Because training up new blood at this point, when we're about to essentially do the whole memory wipe thing, is not a good use of our time. Definitely means that people are soon to be relieved of their tour of duty, though. So it's going to be a question of who wants to go on their second tour of duty once I've done my suppressions. Orange Midnight. Okay, so here's how we're going to exploit the fuck out of this one, so we make it work for us this time. So we're still going to have to cluster, but what we do in this circumstance is that we deploy the rabbits after things have already kind of gone to shit, and by the time they're cleaning up the facility, inevitably it's going to be that they'll keep running into the big fucking gaping maw things, and that should get us some more progress on that regard. I deploy the rabbits too early, and thus they kind of bail out of their contract. Because, hey, technically we did it, and we aren't going to give you more fire support than what we need to give. These are fucking lethal things you're throwing us up against. And now you know what time it is. In. Okay. Is everyone safe and secure? Because once I flick the switch, we're going hot. Alright, we're hot. But doing that's gonna cost literally... Why has this been reduced back to Korean? All of our energy. And of course he walked back into the room right as that was coming up. Jesus, this game loves killing me right now. Stay firmly in information for this time being. Yeah, fuck it, I'll keep it downstairs. Goodbye, entire energy bar. Are you fucking kidding? there's 2 of these that come around. And we're supposed to kill both while they're spawning things. The problem is that they are fucking meat bags of HP, and if they ever do their closey chomp or they get into a room like that, that's about roughly, according to this page, 500 to 900% damage. The max HP is 100. Oh, and it has no weak elements other than red, which it takes neutral. So I guess we're going to go back to the old strategy, even though that's kind of, yeah, it's basically the best we can do. Now, let's see if we get that same ordeal again, or if we get something far nastier, because that's always the case. Every time we've been rolling, we've gotten that ordeal, but nothing says we will guaranteed get that ordeal. Good news is nobody's dead again. I know we can handle the situation, it's just getting there. And one mistake takes us back about 20-30 minutes. It'd be really fucking frustrating if all today was, and 5 hours of wait of not getting any progress. I actually do want to be done with Lobot. I like it enough that I want to finish it, but I do want to get this done at some point. Yeah. Cool, thank you. Orange Dawn. Not difficult. But yes, the Orange Midnight only goes away once you've killed every last worm. And I mean every last one of them. The big one, the small one. Red Noon's coming up, which could be a break after this one. Because this one's very good at killing clerks. And that's the annoying thing. We need them to not kill clerks. Yeah, essentially every 20 people that die in the facility, Smiling Bodies is, bad.
Where are some tater tots?
Alright. Break taken. Well, kind of. There was spare tater tots, so I'm gonna have me some. Oh. There it goes. Right noon. Let's get her done. Because, yeah, honestly, by this point, it's not a question if I can get the energy, it's just if I can get there. I was gonna laugh, though, if somehow I flipped over the timer or something, and it turned into Breach. So when I came back, everyone just being dead. Funny, but irritating. Still, Dimitri's just gonna live on as the meme, isn't he? He will outlive 3 houses by killing every last one of them. In either case, the situation's a non-threat again. And because it's just the one bastard, he's not gonna murder 80 clerks. Okay, seriously, where's our reinforcements? You lazy shits. Now we have to stop letting the clunes We'll stop the Clunes from letting everything out. Because they can, they will, and they're dicks. I only see 2. There's supposed to be 3. There. Taken care of. Alrighty. Now everyone back to work. Because it is a long, long way to Tipperary. And you're contractually obligated to not lose heart. The good news is, once we've gotten this midnight done, we shouldn't need to do another midnight ever again. So, you know, we don't ever need to kill ourselves on this shit again. No more pain. No more suffering. Okay, let's see. Unsurprisingly, Abraline's joined the tree cult again. But he gets to do that because he's a filthy elf. They don't do nothing with their lives except claim how they're superior. Blessed dwarves, they actually have some dirt under their nails. Well, Julius, you get to go back into the pit of hell again. No other warning signs. Orange Dusk. Oops, there goes the facility. There's a lot of us dead. The smiling mountain's back. I don't know why, I've just been rolling a lot of orange today. I mean, an embarrassingly high number of, such things. Okay, so the Orange Dusk. The meatball has gone on a walk several times, and he even brought his pet worm with him every time. He needs to cool it. Okay, where is the tree converter? Got it. So here's one kill team. Team Blue over here. Non-essential combat staff over there. Okie doke. It's at least 3 teams of worm killing power. I really hope I get to see what my noon is, because if it's the orange ordeals, I'm starting to learn that, you don't want anything for, well, you don't want the rabbits for it, because the rabbits don't do anything regarding the situation, but if it's something like a static spawn, yeah, get the rabbits on that shit immediately. That's, like, the best freebie ever. Yeah, I'm just trying to plan things out so I can actually get this midnight fucking done. No, go back into the elevator where you're needed. The good news is, once I have the new combat staff, or at least on new cycle, I'll be able to basically outfit everyone with superior weapons than they should really have at that point in time, which is great! Okay, who wants some well cheers? Everyone loves some well cheers. I also love the 4 o'clock shadow. Makes everyone look extremely depressed. It's struggling to hit the panicking employees. Nice. That is unfortunate. Fuck it. Let's hope I don't pay for that one. I most certainly will pay for that one. And here's the kill team doing what they do best. Making that shit look easy. Alright, rabbits are done with their mission. Yep, just freelancers doing what freelancers do. Right. That's a suicidal death wish with that little section. Get a red bullet in there to make sure nobody is completely own-zoned. Rip and tear until it is done. Where's the last one? There they are. Rookie Force. They did something. Go Rookie Force. Now let's hope this isn't something bad. Because I have no more Rabbit Protocol at this point. I used it to stop an annoying situation, but if I kind of need to use it, that would be quite bad. Okay. Let's do it. See Meatball. Meatball wants flesh. See Agent. Agent has giant hammer. Meatball want run. Meatball turned into lunch. No one wants lunch now. This got filled up rather nicely. Oh, the Green Midnight. This one was the bad one. So there's only one way to fight this thing, apparently. Abuse the fuck out of elevators. That's if we want to keep the casualty count low. Yes, we do. I wouldn't know. I've never had to deal with it before. Oh shit, that one's getting out. Time to go deal with the big bad scary wolf. Big and mighty bad wolf. What an adorable little, oh my god, I'm being eaten. Three petals, huh? Well, makes sense. The entirety of several teams have been killed. Not like it has a lot of stock to pull from anymore. In fact, it's notably quite low. So I'm going to assume from its picture, and given the fact what people said, that it only spawns in one location, the center. So we're going to get a giant agent mob, like we've been doing, to get into the center. And try to fight this thing as best we can. Apparently, since we're fighting fucking laser beams... Yeah, there's no stopping him. So black shields are going to be what we want here. Oh god, that means anyone with a punching weapon is fucked. This is going to suck. The Knight of Despair showed up. So, Satori, Tamer... Debo and Doom are dead. Here comes the laser! Who pays for the pain and the price of deeds given in our life? Boom! Ordeal complete! We will remember the fallen. But the job is fucking complete. They say the world was a place where you couldn't find happiness with your own method. That it was a world where you had to fool yourself into thinking that fitting into a structured mold was happiness. Nobody sought history or religion anymore. Nobody needed them. Under the guise of a new technology needed in the world, new companies emerged using a new technology called singularity. Production of a permanent food supply, manufactured custom living creatures, cargo could be transported at speeds that made it seem like teleportation. All that were realer than people. Technology to preserve the present by binding time, etc. Similar to the food chain, small companies began disappearing or were eaten by larger companies. At some point, they were called the Wings of the World, and soon a head rose to control the wings. People started to find their purpose for existence from the wings. But the truth was, everyone was slowly melting like the wings of Icarus. It seems they're encouraging development of the world for the better, but their nature is the same as ours. There's always a price to pay. The price we pay is the shame of the wings and the disgrace of the world and its people. Lobotomy's rival energy corporations weren't all that different from us. Who knows, maybe they really are earning energy from hell as rumors say. For mankind, the instinct of life and death coexists. Wings only guided our instinct of life. But if one instinct dominated too much, the other instinct would begin to make its move slowly and unknowingly from the depths. And soon a world where everyone wants to return to nothing will arrive, into the stillness of silence before mankind was born. She who loved sunshine and wanted to give hope to mankind but failed. When the hand that only wanted to embrace with warmth was ruthlessly cut off, you clutched the void and saw the crack between the boundaries that were never shown to the others. Left alone, you decided to instill possibilities to all mankind. Hope and despair are intertwined in that possibility, making it impossible for anyone to know the answer. If all repressed things can be extracted from the earth, you talk to yourself. In those days, you really looked terrible. Many co-workers worried about you and tried to comfort you, but you didn't care or listen to anything. But I guess you still needed your co-workers at some point, seeing as though you were the one who locked them in here, barely holding onto the husk of their dead bodies. Quiet, isn't it? Take a good look at this silence. Manager, have you ever woken up early to walk the streets during the dawn? I think this moment in here is equivalent to the dawn of the outside world. Abnormalities are in hibernation due to the Quiplov deterrence during the off time. Employees are preparing to let fate decide what happens to them. When the deterrence gets weaker, the suppressed powers will wake them. It's always hard to believe such a quiet place like this will soon be engulfed by pandemonium. How nice would it be to keep this tranquility? How many times do we have to fail? How much more must we get used to the darkness only to encounter the light? Good morning, Jased. Yes, good morning. Good luck today. Jased, I've been thinking, and I believe I was really lucky to be assigned to the welfare team. Just getting into lobotomy was really competitive, but getting assigned to this team, that was like a miracle. Brown-nosing will get you nothing. Think of it as flattery, but there is no one who cares more about the employees like you do, Jased. Everyone knows how little the other department leaders care about their employees. No, you're wrong. I'm just saying I appreciate you a lot. Sorry for keeping you so long. I'll be going now. Yes, go get ready for today. Go get ready for today. For many days I consoled myself that I wasn't doing that bad for a Sephira. I didn't put my employees into deadly situations, and I managed to be flexible time after time. Getting mad at someone for breaking rules or agreeing with someone who claimed to make this place better. If I take a step back and look at it all, I can't help but think, what's the point in all this? I hoped to send them off in peace because they were just meant to die anyway. I was hiding the biggest lie of all inside. I continued playing the role of a good leader, knowing that it was all a lie. Angela also knew. She knew that I could never expose every secret of this place to the employees and overthrow the system. I just didn't want to go against her. Being in the welfare department, I actually didn't care about the welfare of the employees at all. I was scared. Angela stopped the doubts and inquiries about this place by letting employees die. So I started helping Angela. And just covered my eyes. Hey, we have an emergency. Did you hear the status report? Abnormalities are out of control. I don't know what happened. We have to retake control of the situation right now. I thought you didn't want to talk to me, Gabora. You can control the deterrence, can't you? We need to increase the Quiplov deterrence now. Angela will call the rabbit team if the rest of the abnormalities aren't suppressed. I want to wrap things up on my side. But Gabora, no one can touch the Quiplov controller without Angela's approval, you know that. So you don't want to do it? You coward. Do you really think you can just end the situation by going through the motions? I hope you suffer until your death, succumbing to your fears. Live on the sugar-coated words from your employees. It's been a while since I've been grabbed by the collar. Jased. You knew I was coming, didn't you? You know me all too well. Maybe you're the one who understands me the most among all the Sephiras. Weaken the Quiplov deterrence. What do you have up your sleeve this time? Do you want to know the reason again, after all this time? Gabora and the other employees are probably still fighting right now. You know that, right? Gabora is. Sorry, it's a little funny. I didn't know you would talk about Gabora. You should know, you've seen it for yourself. Gabora failed to control her own rage and now has lost her way. I'm saying she's not fighting for some grand ideology. She will know her condition the best. Everyone has their own battles in this place, but I feel like I'm the only one who's seeing this situation. I thought you liked that, you said. Drinking a cup of coffee, enjoying the peaceful day with your classical music. I think I'm providing the right environment for you. Our conversation has run longer than I expected, so let me tell you again. Lower the deterrence. The coffee smells good. Open the door. Who are you? Your taste in music is pretty classy. Quite different from mine, though. What the... Sorry, I didn't think you would open the door for me, so I just walked in. How'd you get in here? Do I know you? I came from the head and I was desperately looking for you all. The reason why I came this way is... Let's just say I came in to play my favorite music. Hey you, can you tell me who this gentleman is? Daniel. His name is Daniel. Daniel it is it? Oh, Daniel is it? The name's more than you deserve. I guess you're in charge of this place. Open the sector that those monsters are locked in. Like you saw earlier, it's nothing for me to open any locked door with my power. I'm just being polite, asking you to do it since you're in charge of this place. Don't resist, just listen to me. If you do so, maybe some of these people might be able to escape. It's easy to point the finger at the betrayer, but you never really know until you've experienced the situation yourself. A chill came over my entire body, a fear that I had not yet felt before. I met numerous experimental abnormalities, but never experienced my body being paralyzed, my blood curdling like this before. So this is the head. Manager, don't give me an order. Don't try to justify cowardly acts to me. I'm ashamed for consoling myself saying there was nothing that could be done after passing through the tunnel of defeat. I'm so ashamed of myself I can't bear it anymore. My body's like a punishment for me, reminding me of my past. I can't even bleed from this body. I don't want to be the pup who gains approval by doing Angela's dirty work. And I don't want to be your aide who can't do anything. All that was just a series of shames to me. Manager, this is my rebellion against you and Angela. I'm the only one who survived, saying that there was nothing I could do, that I was too scared to bear it by myself, that I wanted to rescue my people from here. All are meaningless excuses. I think I will die soon as well. The head is coming towards here. See you again in hell, eh? How does fear dominate a human's mind? How many people would like to keep their beliefs if they came face to face with a real nightmare? Therefore, no one can blame his reckless behavior. To be honest, everything started falling off the cliff the moment the head found this place. Hang up the intercom. Our last conversation ended with a hopeless silence. Daniel, who was intelligent and held a high social position, was more talented than anyone in the research lab. He had an exceptional reputation from the people around him with his charming smile and humor. It might have been easy for him to get in one of the wings with his skills and personality, but he chose us, not the wing. Though amazing he once was, he no doubt died in despair and regret, cursing his choice, seeing the dead bodies of co-workers in front of him, without having a single comfort of knowing it wasn't his fault, not deserving any peace for himself. I finished assigning upper and middle level Saraifs. This won't be the last time I do this. I will probably have to tell them I'll probably have to tell them what I've already told countless times, but you'll be different. You know why this facility exists in your missions. I hope you don't exhaust me like them. Just keep this in mind. I will not come down here unless the circumstances require me. That doesn't mean I will just watch and do nothing, but I will not interfere for the most time. I hope we don't see each other often from now on. It would only hurt us. Angela was the best AI that I had ever known. You are the best architect that I have ever known. You already know Carmen's body is nothing but a shell, but you could not forget her. You tried to keep her by locking her in a cryostasis pod. With grieving face, you ransacked her body and detached her core. I was actually relieved when you realized that you were making Angela. You were focusing on something, just like you did before. That day when she opened her eyes, I remember that you were just staring into the laboratory windows, not setting a foot inside. You might have thought that you saw me right away, but I was looking at you for a long time before you realized. Why did you hesitate? What did you think after seeing Angela, who couldn't show any signs of affection towards you? Unlike Carmen. I told you countless times you can make 100 of AI, but they will never be Carmen. Now poor Angela is merely assigned to look after us. If there's something I have mistaken, it is that I thought you could overcome anything. But the truth was that you never have. Do you believe in the existence of the soul? I do. I also believe that the soul itself is reasons for one's existence. Then, is there a perfect soul? I do not think there is. However, one can endlessly get closer to perfection. The process is an endless wave of agony. At the end of such effort, I expect we'll be able to make evaluations of everything correctly. Everyone might have noticed, but we've never had this kind of situation before. Those monsters were supposed to be sleeping, but now are woken up by something. Let's not focus too much on what caused this. Let's solve the problems as the situation dictates us to. Let me say a few words before we initiate combat today. We don't need any cowards in my department. Don't be careless when you face the monsters. Remember to arm yourself with rage to defeat those monsters. If you don't agree with my words, you can leave at any time. I won't shed a tear or mourn those who vanquish without leaving even their name. If you want your body and soul to be at peace, please put your name on the transfer waitlist for the welfare team. There's a reason we have very few members in our department, but remember, that also means every last one of you are excellent in what you do. Over. I'll talk more after sorting out this mess. Gabora, your main body is taking too much damage. Why don't we stop suppressing operation here for today? Tepref is investigating the solution, so we should be able to solve the problem soon. I don't need it. I can still fight. But with your condition, it's... Shut up. I said I can still fight. 31 damaged egos and 17 dead employees so far. And 5 or 6 parts needing replacement for the main body. I'm not thrilled looking after a machine who behaves childishly. But the Sephiroths and the control team weren't able to control you, and that's why I'm here. You. Poor child, look at yourself. At one time I admired the light in your eyes, but now they are consumed by madness. What a shame that both of us are locked in this dungeon now. But I didn't break. We won't have to risk our lives facing each other like in the past, but I pity you. Stare right at the object that makes you angry. The blade that lost its way can only split the air no matter how sharp it is. How do you think I feel seeing my once rival looking so pathetic? Cut, slash, destroy, throttle, and trample. I sometimes remember the faces who showed me kindness. If I could taste a small piece of revenge upon the monsters who stole those smiles, happiness, and futures, my spear and sword would never stop swinging. People are dying in my blurred vision. They always get torn apart by the monsters. Those dying faces differ from time to time. Some are strangers, some are loved ones, and sometimes they transform into Christopher or Isabel. Whoever they were, I am filled with agony. I look upon my paralyzed leg and severed arm, and I curse my weak body and scream with rage. Then I black out. I'm so sick of the blackouts. It's impossible to fight with such low manpower. I can't approve your offer. Please, reconsider. Why should I approve an operation with such a high chance of failing? If the manpower strength is too slow, I can make up for it. If they're too weak, I will make up for that too. There weren't any rules about the Sephiroths using egos. If that is what you want to do, then go ahead. Familiar grip, correct weight, and a practice pose. This feeling is so distinct that it pulls me back right onto the right path, away from wandering just like a road sign. I completely lose track of time while I wielded my weapon.
It was a little funny to see Tepereth and Jased's bewildered faces after they saw me covered in blood. I tried my best to stab and break them, but they will recover again someday. Some wail and others scream. I also broke and lost some of my parts, but those are soon replaced. What a perfect little hell, just for me. Are you looking for your arm? Here you go. Just think of it as me being merciful to a fellow warrior as I leave you with one of your arms. I don't think she knew. What a tragedy she brought here that was caused by their great ideology. I don't know if I could have helped, but this happens quite often, way more often than you think. I mean, a little sprout getting trampled to death is common. I would say you're quite a lucky survivor. You even thwarted my plans, a little. I didn't expect you to kill 2 claws, stop the monsters, and even deal with me. How about the monsters, by the way? I can't deny that they were astonishing creatures. Even after killing a bunch of your friends, they never gotten soft or tired. I can see that you aren't much different from them. Okay, if you can stand on the ground with your own 2 feet, then come at me. I won't break. If I can't remove these monsters, I will destroy the company myself, so that my aimless wrath can disintegrate and sleep under the ground forever. Among many fixers in the back alley, she was one of the few who could stand toe-to-toe with the head or the claws. She was called the Red Mist among the people of the back alley. She earned that name by protecting us from the outside threats. Michelle's betrayal led the Eye to our hiding place, and the Head mercilessly sicked their claws upon us. Instead of dealing with her directly, the cunning Head unleashed the unstable abnormalities to eliminate us. The abnormalities were out of control, tearing apart our comrades. As the claws hunted their prey, it was beyond her limits, but she gave everything she had to protect us. She lost an eye, one of her arms was cut off, and was covered with irreparable scars all over her body. But she didn't give up, and she eventually protected Bee and myself from death. Collect the dead body. The corpse at the time demonstrated the horrendous situation she went through. She opened her eyes again after a long time had passed, but her unfocused anger dragged her deep down to the bottom. So we had to reboot her many times. Nice to meet you. I'm in charge of the extraction team. We'll see again.
The limit on prudence, the limit break on the virtue of guidance. Limit on prudence is released beyond records. Imprint memory repository. All casualties are now final. Cannot core suppress on memory imprint day. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not enough people are at, we have 8. Quite a few of our, So we specifically have 8. Let me double count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I actually do have the shelter. Done and done. It's not being used. I don't think you ever were Paradox. I would say getting hired right now is a bad time simply because, we're about to do a double core suppression. But I'm definitely doing a wave 2 to get through the rest of the game because we're... Yeah. Sorry, brain. That anyway, we need someone with the smile. Temperance, wait, Fortitude 5. Should probably give it to someone downstairs, but... Oh, Temperance 5. Well, hell with it. Then the scar can be given to someone else. Christmas and... So I should check to see what kind of... More Baraka. I do not know about Mountain Gear Special. Oh yeah, that's right, you can eat corpses with the Mountain Gear, can't you? Okay, I remember that now. Honestly, at this point, I just need to fill up departments. Right, I lost the, Oh no, I thought Demo had... Oh, right, Demo didn't die this time. I never made the bird gear, because I found it pointless. We lost the Luna gear. We lost the bear paws, but honestly they're kind of shit, not gonna lie. Hey. Bear. Let's see what kind of weapons I can throw out, because at least Teth weaponry is something to use. It's not good, but it'll do something in a pinch. Oh, wait. Your demo night? Well then, congratulations, you're not dead. Anyway, we have a day of break, so we're gonna take the chance to break. Why am I deploying 4 individuals to the center? Well, you see, there's a reason for this. We can change anything! Anyway, so this is where the record... That's not... Wait, is that record team? Yeah, that's record team, I guess. Or what is that? No, it's extraction. Yeesh, extraction is kind of creepy. Who the fuck? F0118. Oh yeah, didn't someone mention that this was their favorite? Oh no, 69. Instinct seems to be working here. Wall gazer. Employees with level 1 temperance may turn their head back after listening to Wall Gazer. If they do, the subject will be... well, they'll be subject to a panic attack. Attachment work performed with Wall Gazer decreases the Quiploth counter. When the result was normal, decreases. When it was bad, it most definitely decreases. When Wall Gazer's Quiploth counter reaches 0, all employees in the department suffer white damage. Okay, this isn't particularly bad to start with. Is he escaping? Non-escaping entity. Comes with a crossbow, a body, and a story. An abnormality in the form of a woman facing a wall. Her unbearable sorrow grew long, mournful hair over time. As she always faces the wall, no one has seen her face. As she talks to herself and weeps, it is impossible to have a meaningful conversation with her. Despite her human appearance, it is impossible to discern her intentions. You have not. We cannot do it. This is Memory Repository Day. The abnormality attempts to talk to or pique the interest in employees who are about to leave the containment facility. However, employees should never look back. Excerpt from Observation Log 1304. There's only one rule. Ignore her. She always wants to draw our attention. She mutters incoherently in an attempt to have those in the room pay closer attention to her. She even pleads or whispers maliciously when someone is about to leave in hopes that they would instinctively look back. Subconsciousness is your threat to your own health and her presence. It is important to always have your guard up and always be aware of what's happening when you are in the room with her. If you forget even for just a second and let your guard down, you may find yourself looking back. Here's another warning. I leave all who read this. Do not let this insidious abnormality learn your name. She learns your names. You may use it to trick you into turning towards her. No matter what you hear, what she may tempt you with when you are in the room with her, do not look at her. Curiosity is a luxury you must never indulge in when you are in the containment unit. Employee F5004, Redacted, was a colleague of mine whom I cared for greatly. Well, I cared for all my co-workers, but Redacted was different. The amount of passion Redacted poured into work was something I have rarely witnessed. Anyway, I have no idea how she learned Redacted's name. Maybe someone called out to Redacted while they were inside the containment unit and she heard it. We should have sent 2 in. It is procedure to have a team of 2 sent to the containment unit, but as you know, we're always short-handed. And this abnormality was low on the threat scale. Even if we did follow procedure and sent 2 inside, the higher-ups would not have been happy about it. Omitted. Well, you know the rest. The day the incident happened, Redacted was sent to the containment unit as usual, but didn't come out for a long time. I knew Redacted was a prompt and diligent worker, so I went straight to the containment unit fearing the worst. Thankfully, I found Redacted without even a scratch, but the kid looked out of it, like, way out of it. Omitted. The next day, the kid was let go. I heard that they sent the kid to a mental asylum, but no one ever saw Redacted again. The kid kept staring at the wall, murmuring and not responding to anyone. That's the last time I saw Redacted. No one knows what happened while inside the containment unit. You won't hear it from the kid either. Best get as many uses out of I can out of an individual before they explode. Aw, poor guy, like, poor Sheep Boy is gonna get ruined from this. I feel bad. Sheep Boy kinda looks cool. $10, $11, $12, 13 uses. Before they explode, maybe they can get to we can do anything. Unlikely, but... There we go. The giant tree sap.
Sap extracted from a nameless gigantic tree on the edge of the world. According to the exploration team, there are large numbers of green-colored life forms around it. This is because the sap makes them satiate and contains potent healing powers. However, some of the employees who drank it melted, leaving them smoldering green remains. Other various experiments confirm that the probability of melting rapidly increases as more sap is consumed. Many wondered how such a large tree could prosper on the barren outskirts. The life forms who consumed the sap were its nutrients. The tree reaped from what it sowed.
Gotta love RNG, right? Anyway, this is purely a research day. Oh, and some training actually, so we can get some just as 100 plus people. See any of those ending particularly well. Maybe it really is the blue heart or the blue star who's best suited for it. Well, time for We Can Do Anything. Yeah, understandably so. I mean, it's no Will Cheers. Why even live at this point? Yeah, we'll try that again. So, Blue Star is a trap. Don't use it for justice training. Alright, gotta get that extra stuff again. You can go put on the bracelet. Someone was memeing, and I'm like, you know what, hell with it, I'm gonna just give it a shot. And then that didn't work. At all. Anyway, we can change anything. Because I finally get the chance to after having to chase Midnight for so long. Sergey is dead. Gee, I wonder why. Drink. Drink. Alright, if you manage to get through all 13 swigs, you get the right to live. Made it to the 13th swig. No, did not finish the swig. Almost. Where did Tasha die from? Oh. Yeah, the bracelet. That's hilarious. It's going into Trumpet. Because so many people are dying so fast. It thinks the situation is bad enough to Trumpet. Oof. The terror counter? Ah. Well, the more you know, right? After the popularity of The Little Helper took off, We Can Change Anything was released as a second installment of the Home Robot series. As expected of a product of the XX Corporation, it sports various functions. Does your child cause trouble and cry all the time? We can change that. Don't like your body? Too fat? Too skinny? We can change that. Are you not able to get the energy required due to your lack of home or money? We can change that. It's simple, just open the machine, go inside and press the close button. Now everything will be just fine. The machine will produce energy after the employee enters. Seeing as once inside and employees never come out, the inside of the machine must be comfortable. By the way, we are terrible people. Right, we gotta use this thing a lot of times as well. I've already read the story to A Portrait of Another World, but I haven't. I probably will just read it again for nicety's sake. As time passes, we change. We become disabled, lose our minds, be consumed by overwhelming violence, or to disappear to be never seen again. This portrait captures a moment. It is what we must lose. The employee who sees their own healthy self will unconsciously start to crave. If life can always be like this, if only I can have that bright smile just like in the portrait. The employee will start feeling strange. The employee will not get hurt by any damage or attacks. However, other employees will take all the afflicted pain instead. It was not the self, but the portrait that started becoming increasingly hideous and ugly. The employee eventually stops looking at the portrait and decides to enjoy all the unexpected luck. But miracles don't last forever. When all the employees that bore the employee's pain and damage perish, it was the employee's time to die. Once dead, the portrait turned back blank. In either case, we just need to get through this day clean. Which shouldn't be terribly difficult. We just, yeah. 2 people need to train their stats, which they're damn near maxed out on, which is fine. The Forsaken Murderer. Green Dawn. Not difficult. And the bird just keeps bapping. It's only Batbird. Oh. She died. Oh well, one of the people died for Night of Despair. They couldn't handle the despair. Oh no, they're not dead, they're just flipping out. Huh, the Void Dream got out. That's unusual. Oh, that's why. She let it out, I think. Everyone's just taking a nap. Don't worry, it'll be fine. Yeah, Void Justice doesn't really punish you, really. It just kind of makes everyone take a nap. Which in this place is probably good for their health, because this place is absolutely shit. Look, killing people is a really difficult job. Having a little bit of nap time is good for the security team. It means when they're ready to kick ass and take names, they'll be sharp and ready for it. Why is... Oh, Lumi fell asleep. And today, well, we've gotten all the Gabora missions done. So actually, they're not in as much danger as they first look. I mean, fair, they're always in danger. But there is a substantially less amount of danger going on right now. Oh, the clerks? Yeah, fuck those guys. They're gonna die. They're gonna die in droves. There's no saving them. The good news is the entire security team is still taking a nap. You see, that's the problem with cults. You try to stomp down on them, and they just don't stay stomped. Oh, what the shit. Cowabunga it is. Really? This was supposed to be a research day. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, I know what happened. I know what happened. Someone probably walked in there wounded. Wait, no. I wouldn't have done it. No, I didn't send anyone in there. Alright, whatever. We'll make this work. Let's get 2 people up here. You... go wear the Bracelet of Pain. Let's power through this day as quickly as possible. True, but it didn't also fire off. Well, it didn't say, like, warning, you're about to get your shit kicked in. Welcome to the 12 swing challenge. Can you swing through 12 uses of Sunny D? Nah, Sunny D is well, cheers. This is, Capri Sun, yeah, that works. Well, nope, didn't even last half as long. Who's flipping out? Holy shit. There's a lot of people losing their shit right now for some reason. Wait, when did Julius get that gift? Needless to say, his HP is fucking absurd now. Like you've never heard the trumpets before. Good lord. Calm yourselves. I really don't get the point of we can do anything, though, because it kills an employee. If you throw trash employees, you're basically getting maybe a Zeton or Teth level of boxes out of it. And if you throw a high-level employee in there, well, you're an idiot. there's kind of no real there's no real reason to use, we can change anything, really. It's kind of there, and it's not very good. I mean, fair, it just needs to have high health. That still feels like kind of a waste. So many dead. So little time. Please stop inducting members into the tree cults. Please stop bapping, bird. Actually, you just keep on bapping like a good bird. There's... what? There's plenty of green events. Oh, wait, Inigo. Indigo, blue. Fuck. Also, sweepers, really? Damn it. And he got out again. Fuck it, I'm gonna just be a lazy shit. Oh, fucking idiots. Did we get them all? Yeah, looks like we got them all. But yeah, come to think of it, I haven't seen anything other than blues. I've only seen Blue Noon. Never anything else. Huh, I wonder why they made a very specific, only one instance of it. Seems kind of weird. Well, that's what they... To be fair, this game does use many analogies. So, yeah, sweepers. Probably in reference to the fact that they're trying to scrape on by. Thus, they're sweeping up everything. Well, given the state of humanity, it doesn't seem like a very positive future. There's a lot of cynicism from A in all of his memoirs. To be fair, they may not have anything they can throw at you as a later ordeal. They're not anomalies, they're just scavengers. Terrifying scavengers, mind you. Just, there's nothing really special about them. Other than the bloodthirst. Though, on the other hand, their midnight might just be they drive a tank in. Guess what? Corporate espionage, bitch. Hello, Lumi. Unfortunately, no. You get to live another day in this hellhole. Death almost took you a few times. Here's the problem, though. Almost does not cut it, does it? Really now? So they basically took it out for being not fun. Or being too effective. Though implying the giant death laser that was fired was not overkill. Wait, that's not done yet. It hasn't given us the all clear. Someone's in combat. There. Yikes. Anyway, that's a completed research. We should be on top of all of our research now. Still, yikes. That's, yeah, I can understand why they took it out. It, again, not fun. Sometimes you need to lean off a little bit on the whole creative medium. Nah, not Code Black yet. Not Code Black. He's pissy, but not Code Black. Confirm. But yes, Lumi, a lot of people have died a lot more. We are prepping ourselves for second run, also known as the clearing run. Delta. Yeah, Fragment of the Universe. Bappenbird is out. Tree Cult attempts to expand and fails. Yeah, now I never have to do any more fucking ordeals. It's, a lot less stress-inducing. Because fuck anything past, noon. That's just mean. Energy cap me? Energy cap me? Nope, just a little short. Blue Heart plus whatever training we get up top is going to be fine. Anyway, Lumi, you want the sweet embrace of death? Get ready what you're here to fight for. Oh, no. Damn it. No, not. Oh, you have 9 people out of 100. Well, whatever. I don't need to get that mission done today. Anyway. Day 42. Blood covered the floors. People were running away. The world's most beautiful concert starts from the ruined. One day, maybe you'll know the meaning of desperation in their faces when the roulette spins. I'm hearing hard nopes. This concerns me greatly. So anyway, blood-covered floors, the most beautiful concert, and the roulette spinning. What do we got, lads? What are we feeling? What are we doing? How are we doing this? So, 2 for the left. 1 for the middle. Lumi doesn't know anything about this game as much as we do. So... yeah, no, Lumi legitimately doesn't know. Sounds like we're rolling the left, though. Because democracy. It's been a while since your first encounter with the abnormalities. I guess you became a little bit more familiar with the abnormalities. Let me ask you again, what do you think abnormalities are? Oh, please, don't say that you still believe that abnormalities are just bizarre alien creatures and that we need to isolate them. Abnormalities are not the evil monsters you read about in the old fairy tales, except some of them. It isn't a supernatural god that will judge our sins. There is an old river that's been flowing at the very bottom of the world for many ages. It's the source of everything but been forgotten by mankind. Nobody knew of its existence, but somewhere in the world there is a very small gap or hole through which the river is connected. Often strange creatures come out of the gap from the Black Forest. Obviously, the number is insufficient for the Lobotomy Corporation's energy needs. Our new technologies do not produce energy from the abnormalities, but it creates abnormalities. Their forms were incomplete because they came from the forgotten place. We are scared of them because they are incomplete, and it is because of that terror that they've been sealed to the underground. But abnormalities are part of the seed. That is what I meant by possibility. The seed is not something that can be made in just one day or created on its own. We realized that if we wanted to fix a broken system, we couldn't just sit around in a sunny spot, waiting for the clouds to part. What should we do after planting the seeds? We can't control the entire process. We have to leave them to sprout on their own. Aren't we allowed that much hope at least? You're back. Did you have fun while I was locked up here? Don't worry, I'm not mad at you. Oh, Agony, you will never leave me, so I came here to honor you. It's hard to know the flow of time in this place. So this eternity saved me. Have you ever seen shrouds of a large river that cross the entire city? If you get downstream after the wild rapids in a winding current, you will see an enormously broad but peaceful meadow. That land is covered with all kinds of mud, sand, and sludge that has come from upstream. Those which were caught by the upper stream and midstream would finally end up here at the bottom. To receive all the sludge that piles up, I'd recommend a strong back that won't break easily. I have seen many wells here. I have yet to draw water every day, but the water level never seems to lower. What is a well? The well is so deep that the bottom cannot be seen, and the source of all mankind and their relics from ancient times. The water inside the well never has flowed outside. There have only been a few ripples that permeated from the leaves that fell from the winds. Maybe it was a warning for those who were thirsty trying to quench their thirst. But it was you who put the bucket in the well. But it was not you who poured the water. Don't ask me for my name. Vinna is not a real... Vinna's not a real name. It's a sad name of the place where many graves are located. I am the one who draws the water. Why have you come to this place, and what do you wish me to draw? Let's start with extracting ego before we do anything else. The nature of ego and abnormalities aren't that different. They are both illusions extracted in the physical level. Bone for bone, blood for blood. Extract 5 or more ego with HE or higher. So I can suppress Gised or Gabora. Oh wait, I have to do 5 new ones? Because I've been getting all the heads pretty reliably. Well, fuck. One. Two, three. Oh, damn it. Then this is not physically possible for us to do.
Okay, then.
Gabora Core HP 0. The red mist is returning.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, so I will at least read on what she's capable of doing. Oh god. Time to evacuate everyone who is, anyone who cannot fight, evacuate. Everyone else, it's a good day to die. How dare you think you can stop me, weaklings? I have returned, red mist that has walked out from pain. Probably, actually. But I didn't think that one through. Let's go. I just realized, do we get our bullets back in between our phases? Great. Well, Poser immediately ate it. Coda is dead, Adoble is dead, and Ethan is dead. I'm seeing a mix of red and white. Well, I wasn't also expecting this to, happen on the first try. Oh god, what? What? Oh god. Lumi just ate death. Wait, where? You got the sweet release. Oh shit. Not in the mood for your shit. And Badger's flipping shit. Adderline has somehow died. What? No. No, Render, no. The Demo Knight has died. Oh god, what? So I assume that was phase 1. Gabor just wiped out the entirety of the record team. Well, not record, the extraction team. Has Mimicry. Oh god. And it gets fucking Smite and Justica. How the fuck am I supposed to do this? Hi there, Vanity. Yeah, but... I'm just looking at this going, holy shit. What, meatballs? What, so we purposely kick open the door? You know, that's crazy enough that it actually just might work. I can taste the subtlety. Yeah, at this point, we just need a kill. Now, I kind of wish I had stronger weapons by this time, but, you know, we'll make do with what we got. Okay. Trumpets are online. The question is, how am I gonna go wake up the dog? I'm gonna need dummies to die if I'm gonna open up the dog. I see how the cheese works now. If you run in the shelter, everyone fires off. And so let me guess, in fights with herself. Oh, the doggo immediately got out. Yikes. Probably want to get upstairs in the facility. Is that its final form, or...? That line attack is going to make it extremely weird to get in any kind of fighting. Oh god. No, it's heading upstairs. He's going upstairs. And took out the entirety. Oh. Okay, yeah, okay. I know how to track him now, or how to do this. Okay. Okay. So I need to get people... okay, I see how this works. Okay. Okay, I've had my drink. Time to get my shit kicked in. I'm gonna need anyone who's in the fight downstairs. I'll give you a minute of this music. Oh god damn it, it's a straight translation, isn't it? That is mean. Okay. Yep. That's all you get, you cheeky bastard. Okay, so we need to go wake up the sleeping beast. Just don't forget, I love you. This is the moment everyone's been waiting for, isn't it? In this run, this fight, this moment. Everyone made their characters to die for this, didn't they? Anyone in the know, at least. What's this from? Legend of Bumbo. Never heard of that. Well, I wasn't too big on Binding of Isaac, so I wish them the best of luck, but eh. And because we're indulging in some memes right now, you know what? Also, why did the tree activate again? Here you go. That's fucking quiet. Hold on. Let's see. Can we get any louder there? Guess that works.
近づかなきゃてめえをぶちのめせないんだ。ほほう。では十分近づくがいい。
Well, unfortunate. Are they seriously heading upstairs? Come on. Well, time to try and lure it back downstairs. Jesus Christ, we're gonna see a fight between Meatball before we see the red beast down, the, nothing there fight. This is a little silly. Please go downstairs. Why won't you go downstairs? Well, there's some infighting. Meatball versus Red Mist. The Red Mist left. Jesus Christ, do I have to get some actual staff down there or something? I have a full fucking legion of dudes down there. Not sure why it's not... Okay, so it wants these... Basically these nameless NPCs... Not nameless, but these rando employees rather than... What the fuck? Okay. Cowards. There we go. Now it's gonna chase us. Here we are. This is the fight you've been waiting for. And, okay, and Meatball is in there too. Actually, everyone in here first, so we don't get blown up. Oh, shit. I can't kite in there. No way in hell. So I need to learn those animations. So I don't want to get gimped by its ranged hit. Looks like it has a hit. Then shoots. Hits. So if it does the overhead swing, then it will shoot. Oh god. Run. So they both mutually agree that we deserve to die. Oh god. Look, I'm trying not to cheese, but I'm also trying to fight smart here. And if they both mutually agree that I deserve to die today, then I'm not doing that. Nothing there is kind of busy. I don't want to get messed up by fucking nothing there. Zeoposer has firmly lost their shit. She's opening the road of gold. Does this count as cheesing it, or does the extra factor of nothing there count and make this far more legitimate? Eden is now super dead. Wait, what? That's... Oh, is that... No, that's right. She now has access to Nothing There's power set. Toxic hatred destroys me and makes me open my eyes again. What is there left to live? What is there left for me? The one who failed to protect. Oh god, she's got Mimicry. And Silent Orchestra. Oh, they pronounce it mimicry? Oh shit. Nope, nope, nope. We getting the fuck out of here. I'm not comfortable with the fact she's got a throw. Fair enough, yeah, no, that makes sense. Oh, shit. No, duck up, duck up. Oh, that shoots over our head. That can't physically hit us. Oh, Adreline's finally here. He decided that, oh my god, the Bird of Judgment is now in play. Oh, and the facility is now going apeshit because, Hertz is going nuts. The Forsaken... Wait, why is there people being let out? Oh no, did someone go insane who has the fucking let all the abnormalities out? If we don't turn off this radio static, we're all going to go insane. That's a priority number one while the red mist is engaged. Oh god, the red mist is fighting the big bad wolf. The wolf has stopped some department functions? Anyway, what's your loss? The Bird of Judgment, no, the Funeral for the Dead Butterflies is currently engaged with nothing there. The hell is that? The big bad wolf is running somewhere. No, 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 no. You do not want to get tree mind controlled right now. Alright, the radio static has died. Now we need to be very careful because that guy is coming for us.
Goodbye.
Let's get back on our objective. Sorry, Zeo Poser. You will be remembered as a casualty. The problem is he was about to run into a mob. A very big one. It ain't game over yet. This fucking wolf. Shit, mimicry is right nearby. Nah, she's about to swing. Where is Flex Boy?
Oh boy.
Where's the Flex Boy? Oh, he's coming in hot. We just gotta hold it. Oh god, that range attack can come out at any time. Because it just did it twice or something. And she just flew the coop. And the demo knight has fallen. Oh yeah, no, that's mimicry. It's absolutely mimicry. Fucking wolf. It having some Soul Edge inspired design is probably not unwarranted. Oh boy, nope. I'm not sure. It's either someone went bonkers and started letting out all the abnormalities, or something weird with the fight itself. I'm thinking someone went bonkers and started letting out abnormalities, and I didn't notice until much later. She has Justica? Oh yeah, that's right, she gets Justica. It's not a pure Gabora fight, but I'm not using the shelter, so hopefully that's a little street cred. I'm just afraid to get in there at the same time as, not there. going on? Shit. The Bird of Judgment is in play. Jesus Christ, the amount of pale damage we just took there. And now every ranged fighter is up shit creek without a paddle. Shadow Fireborn and Coda just ate it. Perhaps this too is the whims of fate. Hoon just ate death. So that can hit us. Shit.
Goodbye.
The Golden Road is open. Monsters kill people. There's no end to this sin, and I have desecrated to bring something. Where is she? back downstairs. That barely just saved Glabe's life. Even being remotely caught in the blast range of that hammer is enough to basically put you down. Some things can stay warm even through the cold. Oh shit, that's right. It doesn't need to... shit.
Hello?
Thankfully, Rengar is in retardedly strong... It's in its own armor. It can't hurt its... Oh, no! Why are you doing this? So I'm going to need to find a way to lure it back into the den.
You have received a voicemail.
The fuck was that? How am I gonna get back up there? I'm out of munitions. If I was to use the rabbit, the problem is if I use the rabbit, then I lock myself out. Not only that, but they might actually threaten to kill nothing there in the process, which we kind of need to survive right now. Well, they've re-engaged, so I'm out of here.
Help! I've been expecting
Hello?
You have received voicemail.
Hello?
Last phase.
Hello?
Oh, nope. That's the golden throne. The path is too far. I've yet to go. My heart. I'll kill all of it. Is she hurting herself? Oh, this is the marking phase. It recommends slow bullets, but I've already cooked my munition stockpile. Shit. And the entire team is dead. Code Black. Operation over. We'll get him next time. Take it easy, Vanity, and hello there, Dime. How's it going? Well, here's hoping your little lizard buddy gets better, alright, dude? He deserves the best in the world and all that. And this is what we like to call when a strategy simulator decides that it wants to have a boss fight. So I need to save my slow bullets for later. So, before you ask, Dime, there is an easier way to do this. All I have to do is send one employee into a shelter that I have and wait out the entirety of the situation. But we're doing things the fun way. Taking that same idea of waking up the sleeping giant and fighting it. And everyone here is willing to die for it. Oh, ow, 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 shit. Trouble running into is that she's too close in that room. Just trying to get in there is impossible. Or try to kite her is impossible. Well, here it comes, so what we're gonna do... Yeah, 'cause he's just sitting on the edge of the room. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh god, what? Why is it ignoring...
Hello?
But yeah, I am making it harder on myself by attempting to kite with an entire team. Oh shit. Well, yeah, I wasn't expecting the fucking mountain of the smiling mountain of bodies to, you know, kind of pop in the elevator and say, "Hello there," and just ruin things. Anyway, yeah, giving it another shot. But I take it this is as final as it gets for challenges. If we kill this thing, we're done. I mean, we're not done with the game, but we're done with, like, what I'm going to guess is, like, the biggest, dickest, fightiest thing in the game. I don't need to do it. So guess what I'm not doing? If this is easy, then I'm scared. Take it easy, Satori. I need my gunners up front right now. Anyone with a ranged weapon. Technically, Adeline's weapon is ranged. She's still camping the door real bad, too.
Hello?
Dust. Alright, let's get Big Fatty over here. Works, sweet. It's actively running away from things to kill. Holy shit. Oop. Ow, Road of Gold.
Still, we got through that first part simply just by using less people. Not bad. That's alright, Mike Bum.
Gabora is where? Middle. I have to move fast. Not weak like I used to be. I can replace any part of me and repair any damage. I will admit, it's hard to keep track of my numbers. There's no real organized way of... Oh, shit. Nope. We clear the fuck out of that situation. Because we don't have enough Aleph level gear to handle that. Oh, that could have actually been really bad. Thankfully, I did not get punished for that. Looks like the Golden Road is ending upstairs. Right upstairs, actually. Wasted slow bullet, but on the other hand, we're not dead. getting caught out of position is tantamount to dying. Pretty much. I'm okay with this. That's an acceptable explanation for me. And I've got 18 of the shots. I'm not too desperate for it. I've used one or two to get through and not lose all my forces. That'll be fun. The DOT did not kill. Can confirm the DOT did not kill. Beware, this level of micro is extreme. And probably really shitty in retrospect. Out. Right, it's gonna be white and red, which means Rengar is the ideal pick to... be our ranger. Will be our tank. The fight begins again. Wait, what?
Goodbye.
Right, they can hit us from here. How much of the force is left? 2 members of the force. That's a GG. I'll give it like a try or two more. And if that goes belly up, I'll probably call that. But let's see. Just that. Suppress that core. The casualties we'll take will definitely get us be able to do this. I know the 46 is when we must be done with core suppression. Because the 46th is when you are just done. No if, whats, or buts about it. You think your trumpets matter here? There can be no salvation for us, only death. So I can actually kite out and beat the first phase actually kind of reliably, which is kind of funny to me. Wait, what? Hold up. Where is she? Oh, there she is. I was about to say, wait, she's not there. Nah, she's there alright. Really? Alright, get in there. Sneezing like a fool. As I just came to realize Rengar was just chilling up there the entire time. He'll get down here eventually. But yes, Glaive. This is the last primary fight of the first round. At least from what I understand. Or at least our last fight. Ready to die? Okay, she's over in Sec Team. We need to move fast. Now I run into a very distinctive problem. Everyone's gonna file out of that elevator. Because Sec doesn't have a hallway I can organize myself in. Needless to say, one thing I've learned about Gabora, don't be in the same hallway and second phase forward if you can help it.
Hello?
Because this thing will just murder. Because Burrowing Heaven is really fucking mean. Lord of Gold has been fired off. And she is in welfare team. Gotta get moving. Running around at the speed of Zoom. Simple, because Gabora is a boss fight, like a fucking skill-based boss fight, in a game that's not exactly based around its combat. It's less hard and more time-consuming than anything else. But then again, welcome to the Gabora fight. 3,000 health from all angles. And you can't micro that well in this game. I can't say Group 1 Rangers, Group 2 Melee. No control groups. The micro is a little laggy in input. Because you're not wrong. This is definitely easier than just straight fighting it out. It's just a lot more technical. Because it does note that she actually is weaker to abnormalities. Golden Road is open. She's back up in sec. Time this right. The timing is convenient. Nizatch is the only reason that we're even still in this game, because healing in the hallways is a really nice feature. Toxic hatred destroys me and makes me open my eyes again. Okay. There they go. That took a minute to force.
Hello?
Yeah, I can't think of a way to get in there. Because if she throws the burrowing heaven, the entire line gets smacked. Oh shit, right. They bail, they bail, they bail. Time to fucking run. Oh goody, the fucking smiling body thing. I can't say S's right now. Smiling Bodies is here to play, and they don't want to play very nice right now, so we gotta get the fuck out of here. So where the hell did she go? She's back in welfare because she wants to be. Yeah, the problem is without an elevator, we can't really dodge. It's gonna be a lot of one-on-one fighting right now. Maybe some ranged characters in between, except the fucking big boy is coming around. It's Tag, except not like Tag at all. What kind of damage is she doing right now? She is doing Mimicry and Decapio, which is red and black. Now, to be safe, we need to be on the other side. Or else we're gonna get fucked up. But then no elevator. How do we not die from that? Because the Burrowing Heaven is just a line attack we can't stop. Just leaves Rengar alone. Holy shit. Alright, someone got slapped back into sanity, which is good stuff. Don't feel good about that, but we kind of had to do it. Because he goes and wakes up all the fucking abnormalities. And I don't need the entire base flipping shit. But yeah, the line attack just prevents any form of fucking... kiting. Oh, are we not healing because there's monsters in here? Oh, no, he's healing. Wait, how the hell did Rengar get hit? I looked away for a minute. I shot them in the head. And Rengar just snapped his own neck. did you hit someone from behind you with that shit? Anyway, Demo is dead. That is a tank, not both. Let's see. Get them to infight again and get out of the fucking way. That's not... Yep. Because that is admittedly a little bullshit. So that can wipe out the entire line.
Hello?
Goodbye.
Phase 3, here we go.
A voicemail.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
I actually did not. Problem is they were really fucking scattered. Oh hey, she's staying in the room. That makes this much easier. The problem is I either have to throw down a line of black bullets to protect them, maybe, and even then the throw does roughly about 100 damage, 120. No, it counts as black. Burrowing Heaven's black. You know, you almost survived this. Keyword is almost. Trust me, you're as lost as I am. Let's see. Oh, you're in that fucking room. Oh, no. Why are you in the record room? Yeah, I left a jobber. How the fuck am I gonna penetrate this room? I want to save my rabbits for phase 4. So it looks like she breaks out of her rules. I need someone in there who can piss her off enough to want to follow us. And that alone nearly just killed us. And I did get the shield up. So how the fuck am I gonna get through that room? Oh, of course you are. little slow out. Someone's gonna have to hold this line. God bless you, Glaive. You need to stay in there long enough so that, Red Boy wants to get in there, then you get the hell out. And that's all we needed.
Hello?
The hero is honored. Bullets. Pretty much. He's done his duty. But only in death does duty end. Yeah, there's no way how we can get more bullets in this time. Yes, if not there was not in the way. Though honestly, shield buff would be really good right now of all times. It's a good day to die when you know the reasons why. But if we're doing it for raw tankiness, it should be Julius who gets that buff. He's far more durable.
Thankfully, it willingly walked into that fight up there. Problem is, depending on where she ends up, that could lock us into some pretty bad rabbits. I've decided upon to bring the reckoning. That's the finishment of that prior statement before. Anyway, we got the shield buff.
Hello?
All that's left is the final stretch. We have to watch for the red line, or we're dead. Adeline's marked. You might be the only survivor. Because the marked target might be Julius. Oh yeah, it's Julius. I'm working on it. 2 people have panicked. But as I said, I'm working on it. There's only... Well, Lumi's super dead. The rabbits are my last hope. They take the kill, it's over. The dance is over. Thanks to that strange body and strength. Your strength is stronger than before, but I can't see any old skill. This is what you fought for, people. All survivors are accounted for. It's over. However, if enough Sierras to make everyone watch in awe to come out from you, your name will be sung throughout generations. I like going for the backer ones. Why do you have that look on your face? Do you think I'm a thief or something? I just didn't expect to see you here. Well, to be honest, I knew you'd be coming here eventually, but I didn't expect to see you so soon. You had a sour expression at that time, but you actually liked me, didn't you? What the hell? You know, I have no idea about the lives of people from the back alley or about their pain. Maybe I've been living a richer yet cowardly life compared to them. So I always felt ashamed of everything, even to a small ray of sunlight. It wasn't hard all the time. I know it must have been a hard decision to come here, so thank you. They don't let the panicked live. If you're panicking, you're dead. Julius was the last survivor. Sooner or later, I will have unexpected troubles here. There's just too many problems to solve in a peaceful way. The actual reason I talked to you on that day, out of all other people, was something rather trivial. What was it? What was it? To be honest, I thought I could barter with you for cheaper prices. I made the wrong choice. I'll be going back now. Hear me out. I saw you pay for the funeral expenses for an old lady you didn't even know. I really admired your kindness and even looked forward to it. Unburied bodies might cause the infestation of mice all over the back alley. Oh, Glaive was with you. Glaive is the third survivor then. And I just wanted to repay her for the food she's given me. Get it? I've never been close to being kind in my entire life. Why do you keep smiling? I'm just satisfied with myself for having a great discernment in my choice. She was right. Carmen had a sharp eye for people. The tale of how she built a reputation could fill a chronicle and then some. But Carmen was too wrapped up with taking care of others that she didn't take good care of herself. We were so happy together back then that it is almost cruel to recall those memories. We were flying a limitless world that seemed to never end. By the way, who's the guy glaring at me? That's A. He always just looks like that. I beg you, please protect the people here. I can trust you on this. From the past to the present, abnormalities have wandered around the facility and killed numerous people. Despite my reputation, there is too many things I couldn't save. My entire life was far from justified. I wouldn't have such a strong connection with the back alley if I'd stayed in the nest. It was a place where there was no need for justice, morality, or other things like those. If you've never been there before, you wouldn't know about it. What agony the people there have lived through. How unfair the lives of the people who lived there must have been. What I learned is how to survive this miserable experience. Carmen told me she wouldn't give up on anyone, including the people like us. She also told us that the weak with willing spirits could also possess enough power to cut heads. What an absurd and ridiculous story. Why couldn't I just keep on going? I'm not smart enough for these complicated calculations. I couldn't even write a coherent document. The only thing I was able to do was draw my sword against the enemy who was in the way. It was only about protecting myself to survive. But on that day, I never felt prouder of myself that I could protect others. But I wasn't able to protect anyone, which cut me deeply. I was full of anger, which caused me to lose my mind. In the end, though, I managed to protect someone. Okay, you and the others survived because of me. I thought that I had lost Carmen's will forever. But after it all, something led me here, right? I feel like I can breathe a little now. We wake up with that moment when our breaths stop lodged into us like fragments. Sadly, I woke up with only rage left in my heart against abnormalities. You miss her, don't you? I do too. I don't think she can ever come back. I don't think I can ever see her fearless smile on her face again, which made people like me follow her. The light that overflowed from her face that you just wanted to hold with both hands. But my will and promise will always be eternal. It'll be a place where she can live on even after death. If you also remember, then please tell me the present that she left to us. The courage to defend. In this place where there was only silence, perhaps it was only you and I here, has gotten a bit livelier thanks to the Separas. Unlike me, they were weak and lacked rationality, and they made so many mistakes that annoyed me greatly. I did not approve of you placing the Separatists here, but you told me that your appointment and the awakening of the Separatists were key to untying the knot. I didn't know what you were talking about. You also told me I wouldn't understand. You even blocked me from interfering with that relationship, saying that it must be left to solely your role. You were right as always. Even if I stay here repeating this endlessly, it's probably not worth understanding till the end. To quote one of your favorite lines, machines should act like machines. So I had to play the role of the observer and endure all the pain that others forgot. I don't think I have to point that out again. Oh, don't you fucking crash on me now. Maximum number of ego production increased by 1. Oh, fuck. Who needs assignment? Oh, there's no one in extraction. Needless to say, virtue of the soul is now physically impossible. Well, it's not physically impossible, but a lot of people died for that. So, next time we pick this up, it's going to be a lot of just jobbers. But it should be a smooth run to the end at this point. Oh, wait, no, I have one more suppression to do. I've got you said. Hold on a second. So, assuming that the earliest day we can do it, 44 or 45, there's no way to get both of these suppressions done in the same year. Also, I have this weird monk-looking motherfucker, and this robot, this cutesy robot-looking bastard. This worries me. But needless to say, everyone who died for Gabora kind of, which we need 100% if we want to get the ending of this game.
Well, he looks cute. Either case, I do need a cannon in for the evening. I have gone way later than intended, but that's Gabora. Though actually, before I get started, I do want to see how bad Jased's going to be. Because him and then maybe getting, one of the bottom teams will be possible here. Rain is falling. These are the tears of the employees. It will never stop. Looks like it messes with the screen to a degree. And it said that it was a damage abnormality, so I'm guessing at the top is what the amplified damage is. Long story short, don't get hit by those damage types. And he still got his cup of coffee. What a diligent little AI.
Alright, but yeah, I'm packing it in.
We only made it basically 2 days. No way, we started on the 40th day and we ended on the 43rd, so we made it... Well, to be fair, we got the hardest suppression out of the way, I think. Or one that is infamous. So, you know, that's major progress. So yeah, good night, my dudes. Bye-bye.